All ready for some Elden Ring?
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Ah, yes. I see that you know your judo well.
So it strikes me... One sec here. It strikes me that a bunch of people aren't going to be familiar with the joke that we're referencing. So I figured maybe I should play it on stream first before we get started. Just do like a browser capture, I guess. No, you know what? Probably better to download it. One sec here. Take a look at this headlock right here. This is the bloke who got me on the penis before. Get your hands off my penis, sir. Hey guys, how's it going? I didn't have as much time to make my doja as I would have liked.
You just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Get some cups.
Why did you do this?
Get some cups.
For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, ah, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? Now, get your hands off me. Hands off, impeller. One tough look. I even...
No, I haven't found the Reduvia yet. To be fair, I haven't been looking. I kind of broke through where I was stuck, and have been going wild since then. For this character, I want to go the opposite. I'm playing a astrologer on my main file, so I want to go the biggest chungus. I had been making a Charles Doja, and quite had a chance to finish it. It's not bad. I want to change the eyebrows. These eyebrows aren't bushy enough. If we're gonna have much more in terms. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. The only other thing is the hair. One sec here. I guess that's the only... There we go. Okay. Name. Charles. Okay, I'd like to actually get his name right, though. That would be kind of whack if I messed up his name. D-O-Z-S-A. I always get the order of the Z and the S mixed up. Also, how's it going, TRG? How's your Elden Ring adventure going? Keepsake. So, I mean, we should take the boiled prawn. Because it is the most succulent of the options. You're lost? That sounds about right. I watched a Iron Pineapple video last night. I learned some really cool shit. Am I kidding? We just gotta take the... Oh, I think you might have found Shofra. I found that really early too, and also didn't know what to do there. Or you may have found the Crystal Caverns. It's another place that's way too high level.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose.
Oh! Can't believe you gave GRRM money.
Leading to abandonment.
I gave
by the greater
From Software money. I don't care if they give GRM money.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead.
I've been playing this a lot off stream, and this is straight up the best open world game since Breath of the Wild by a country mile, and may even be better than Breath of the Wild. He's gonna do it, but don't you?
Chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the death-led companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ophir, the all-knowing.
I don't know, is he going to use it to throw more first pitches at baseball games?
And one
Or buy more pizza in New York? He's going to feast? Good.
grace would again bless,
He deserves a succulent Chinese meal.
a tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between.
The juice will dribble into his beard. It's true.
Before the Elden Ring.
So what's a Hungarian nobleman doing in the
The
land anyways?
Elden Lord.
Well, we're seeking a meal. A succulent Chinese meal.
For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Helmet off. I want to cover up our dojaness for any moment. He's trying to receive a limp penis.
Get your hand off my penis!
But yeah, Tony, this game is... Oh, this game's on another level. I was worried because of the GRRM connection and because the settings seemed to be kind of just European Middle Ages stuff. I was kind of worried that it was going to be very generic. It's the opposite. It might be their weirdest game. Aragorn had that door open much faster. What if he was too busy dealing with Crabane from Dunland? That looks like No Face, yeah?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here.
Yeah.
After all.
Haven't you heard, Tony? There haven't been any Russian casualties. No one knows who those 4,500 people who have been killed by the Ukrainian soldiers are.
The Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
All right. Unfortunately, it's literally true of Putin that,
Ah, yes. I see that you know your judo well.
so you'd probably have to approach him with, like, a strike heavy. Method. Some pay-per-view content? Hell yeah. Putin versus Logan Paul? Oh, heel match. That's when you do the Lord of the Rings thing and be like, I never thought I'd find myself cheering for Logan Paul. And Logan Paul's like, what about cheering for a friend? And you're like, beat Putin and then we'll talk.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring?
Putin on a show.
You have. No shame in it.
It's very Lovecraft. It's very
However,
cosmic horror-y.
without guidance, without the strength.
There's an incredibly Carcosan setting
It's
in one section of it.
However, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless.
Mine's a Lovecraft fan, I think.
Varek,
Probably.
take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, Tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is
Yeah,
the
this is a new
guidance
game.
of grace. A path
We're playing as
Tarnished must travel.
famed Hungarian Australian dine and dasher Charles
Grace's
Doja.
guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, Tarnished.
Lore for
path you
Essos
are
is
meant to
streaming Lovecraft
follow,
TV. Oh yeah.
even if it leads you to your grave.
Get your hands off my penis, huh? I will say, having played, 30 hours of this off stream, it's weird playing this again and not having a horse. My instinct was just to call Torrent right away. I honestly think this game used, from what my understanding, George R. R. Martin's skill set really well, namely having him help make lore and like that kind of stuff. These released chapters for World of War. Oh yeah, Blizzard has a lot of very heavily. I mean, Blizzard stuff in general, and I'm not saying this is like a dig, is very derivative. Like, it's just like that's just kind of how they do things. But oh, the long donkey. Oh, Winds of Winter. Oh. I'm gonna call it Lovecraft. You don't want Lovecraftian gods to straight up appear. That's fair. That's fair. And George R. R. Martin, I'd say this, like, his stuff is definitely, like, inspired by a lot of the, like, weird fiction authors of the early 20th century. Like, not just Lovecraft, but, like, he clearly also read the people Lovecraft read. Like, he clearly also read, like, Robert Chambers and Ambrose Bierce and Edgar Allan Poe and stuff.
You're tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see
There's a squid heavy
That
chest.
you're not after my throat. Then purchase a little something. I am Kale,
Well, and stuff in like
purveyor of fine goods.
some of the stuff in the last book that was released is very like extremely Ambrose Bierce / Robert Chambers, you know.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel.
I love
The land has been
the
tainted by
I love the
madness
traveling
since
merchants.
the shattering of the Elden Ring is only tarnished
I am live
by
with an onion
yourself,
ring.
who keep things from drying
I'm joking.
up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here. For the kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Wouldn't have any runes.
Goodbye for now.
Can you get the Burger King costume? Probably. But I don't know where to get it. And we're literally like 10 minutes into the game. So I'll get it when I can. Now I gotta get some souls. Just the chump to get them from. That wasn't as many souls as I was hoping. Yeah, no, there's these stone masks you get later in the game that make you look like the Burger King. See anything you like? I will say the lack of climbing means that traversal's a little bit different in this game than it is in Breath of the Wild. Refill my flasks. Oh, I start with a freaking halberd? Well, that's good. Snake oil droidkas. Snail snake droidkas? It's not about starting with a katana, it's about starting with a bow, man. Unless you know where you're going, it takes a while to get a bow, and not a lot of other classes get projectile weapons. Oh shit, that guy saw me. Well, time to reveal how bad I am at parrying. That was a fluke. These guys are gonna have to really get their hands off my penis. Ingest them. Okay, I will. Oh, did you hear that snap? Fuck. This fort has a like captain who's a pain in the dick. I don't want to find out how good his judo is, or how well he's learned his judo. Also don't want the guy with the trumpet to blast. Start doing fucking sexy sax man memes. Juices dribble down into your beard. My succulence has risen significantly since eating that boiled prawn. The judo meme, it's from... Thank you, Tony. It's what our characters dressed as. You need to know what Democracy Manifest is to know what judo truly is. It's true. Oh, this isn't the captain. Oh, for a second I was like, don't tell me I also started with a crossbow. That would have been fucking busted. Sneaky I am. This is what a Charles Doja in the wild looks like. Sneakily approaching a Chinese meal. He's trying to put on... sound like Winston Churchill, but no, that's what he actually sounds like. It's true. Yeah, the like, stories of his past are insane. Like... former Hungarian noble turned chess master turned dine and dasher. Yeah, bar mitzvah or something. Don't blow the horn. I'd like to take out the whole division before I go after the captain. Judo well. It's a crime. Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, I'm not at the first boss yet. Oh, I need better dexterity to use the flail. That sucks. Flail looks fun. Alright. Also, hey, Akimakumi. Okay, I do see one remaining knight. Well, I will try. We all know how well he knows his judo, though, so maybe a struggle. I'm excited to have a pole arm for, yeah, I'm excited for having a pole arm for, mounted combat. This will be the true test of my judo. It went pretty well. My theory going into this is that in this game, heavy melee is actually like the easiest path. And so far, it seems accurate? I don't know, we'll see.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Melina. Here to give us the ability to level up. And also our horse.
I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But
There's a
you
lot of weird finger imagery in this game. Just a full
are maidenless.
disclaimer there. You're a
I
finger
can play the
maiden.
role of
Maiden? Hogog. Who did that tattoo?
turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
Nobody knows.
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Yeah.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Level up strength. Then the strength number go up. That's very important. We're currently not going to worry about cerulean flasks either.
Ta-ta and farewell.
If you do a strong attack on the horse, and if you hold it down, you do like a continuous attack. If you're using like twin blades, you can use it to strafe enemies with some weapons. With twin blades, you just like spin them constantly. It's cool as hell. Bats. They're gone, bats. Hey, fighting bats over here. Stay in your lane, guy. Oh! Try that again. Come on. Come on, be somebody. Oh. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna kill you. Going God all day. Ah! Free boar. Drop anything for some reason. Ride back to the church and get some, That's pretty rad. Horseback pole arms. They ain't half bad.
Great. Once you're back. Care to buy something?
Yes, I want to purchase that crafting kit you talked such a big game about. As well as your cookbook.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Oh, my body. Spawned at the wrong spot. Wanted to spawn at the Church of Ella. And now I don't know if the NPC is going to be there. I mean, I really hope they are. Yes, they are. Okay.
Tarnished. May I have a word?
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell of calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly. As they I recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Ta-ta and farewell.
Part of me does want to actually kill the tree sentinel. Did that guy become a meme? Because he got arrested in the manner you just saw record. Oh shit. Okay, Tree Sentinel, I'll come back and fight you later. In 2009? No, in like the 80s. Or the 90s, I think. I mean, I think it was a meme then. I think it was just like a cultural curiosity in Australia that you would see on like TV and stuff be referenced. And then in the early days of the internet, it kind of found a second life as a viral video. Had a second life when it turned out that the guy wasn't dead. It was. Oh yeah, mounted combat. I didn't drop the dismounter. Jesus. Can you Mongol RP in this? Yeah. You could definitely do like a mounted archer build. The only catch-22 is that there's it sure likes like it, yeah. I mean, their swords are called dismounters. Oh, the bloodstains are working now. Bullshit. Oh. Oh, this guy saw me. So if you see a like white burst of energy from an enemy you kill, that means they dropped an item. So that one dropped an item. My fucking face. And I got really lucky with getting their sword last time. I got it from like the first one of these guys I killed. Whoa. Got Wolfgang. The fuck? Whee! Oh, hello there. Fragments over here, just scan rune fragments. Nothing you giant, you ogres gotta concern yourself with. Except for this one who I'm gonna fucking hit in the ankles. Oh boy, the gang's all here. Ow. 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 thing. Give it to me. No. Yeah, hit each other, idiots. Uh-oh. Oof. Oh, fuck. Oh. Woo. I had that coming. Also, they gross. What a bunch of gross boys. Playing it safe. Wakumi, we ain't about that life. We're about playing it as danger as possible. I gotta find it again, but I know where it is. It's on my compass. Also, those jump pads are two-way. If you jump down onto one, you don't take any falling damage. Fine. Or the ringleader. Sekiro DLC sure looks different atmosphere. A little bit. Yeah, not so tough without your leader, are you? So how's it going, Shredster? Just in time for us to eat a succulent Chinese meal.
For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Oh wow, did that? Oh. Ooh. There's that damn insurrectionist again. Look, he's clearly got a Sisyphusian task. He's on a inclined plane and everything. Oh ho ho. So poise breaks like that happen when you repeatedly hit enemies. They have like a hidden poise bar like in Sekiro. You don't get a one-hit kill for breaking it like in that game, but uh-oh. But you do get a free riposte. Have you ever been such a big fucking jabroni that you do your big finishing attack off a cliff? That guy has. These guys killed amidst their book club. Turd snakes? No, they're like stone ball snakes. They do gravity magic sometimes. I did later in the game find a skeleton snake hermit crabs though. This goat wants to be somebody. Okay. What were they, skeleton warriors?
These are the tales of the skeleton warriors.
No. Well, sorta. They're enemy combatants. They were skeletons, so I suppose that does make them skeleton warriors from a certain point of view. Or bandits. Oh boy. Oh, you're gonna love poise. I charged forth. It did nothing. He's trying to act like he don't know nobody. He's trying to blow up and act like he didn't know nobody. How's it going, Ace? Ah. This is so far away from where I was. Trying to work. Only thing, thinking only of this game instead. Yeah, I feel you. Did you know that there's a strong attack on horses? I only found that out recently. Or that you can use these backwards. Whee. You know that with twin blades on horseback, the strong attack is just constantly swinging them, which is fucking awesome. Great early farming spot, yeah. It's true. And that enemies that have a white burst when you kill them are dropping items. It's the artist's shack. Oh, this is the War Master's shack.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order? Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. That's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you.
Okay. He's how you get kick. Awesome.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to
While you were eating succulent Chinese meals, I mastered the blade.
Not floating your boat? Well, there's no rush.
Gotcha. I just realized that animals drop runes. Oh. I mean, I knew these animals dropped runes. That corn out of my face. And drop your fucking sword for a change. Okay, your gauntlets are a start too. piece of shit. Give me your bones, dear. I need them much more than you do. They get fucked turns. If I'm not mistaken, this is where the, like, NPC invader is. Yeah. Look at this fucking Faith build over here. Faith strength with his pyromancies and his mace. I'll give it a watch later. After the stream. Well, maybe it's something I've seen. What is it? I mean, these days everything from Seinfeld is no, it's less that it's less that and more that it's gonna I try to avoid minimizing the game if I can, because that can cause technical issues. Ah, yes, definitely the way you're supposed to go. Definitely the way you're supposed to go, without a doubt. Look, I know a lot about where you're supposed to go, and that is one of them. And no one's made that a command yet, Brofar. How's it going? Also, I'm not sure if I could read the whole speech right now. I swallowed a lot of blood last night. I had a bleeding nose while I was asleep. And it, had about a bunch of, like, congealed blood in my throat when I woke up, so my voice is kind of wrecked. Now. This is it. Now is the time. Choose. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of your pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands. There you go. It's not that dramatic, guys. It's not like, it's not, like, especially painful or anything like that. It's just uncomfortable. It tastes bad. Does sadly affect the ability to do raspy voices. Well, this is the artist shack. This is a different shack. Let's rest at it. I probably know. So this is Stormhill Shack. Oh, this is where, what's her name is? Probably humidity. I had to guess. The lack of humidity.
Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Then, that was it. It was the time to choose. You could have died and been freed of your pain, but you chose to live and fight your sorrow. You're too late to shape your stories. Your fate isn't in your hands anymore.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. They'll be glad of your company, I thought. It was a pleasure to... Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure. Oh, tell them I love them.
Right, okay, that's all the dialogue. No, you washed your pillowcases. And I don't even think I got blood on my pillowcase. It wasn't like a catastrophic nosebleed. Lost 20 liters of blood overnight. Yeah, exactly. I lost 60 liters of blood in one nosebleed. Oh, fuck. Oh! No! Exactly. Exactly. I bled so much that, that now if anyone tries to come to my room, Garl Vinland stops them. I was gonna do Garl Vinland's speech, but then I realized that I was thinking of, what's his name from Ashes of Ariandel. One sec, folks. Oh, it's still in the pause menu there. The whole like button in, you like the stomach for it. The pain you bring upon you, the brutality you bring upon yourself. The fleeing man must be caught.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
You know, a little bit.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard-bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff, a demigod, if the rays of then the Elden Ring. As an ally, I pray that to face the
I thought she would let me go to the, she would take me to the round table, but I guess not. Maybe I have to fight, Margit. I gotta do some upgrading first before I go fight Margit. Margit via Jolly Cooperation. I mean, if you're down. Unless you were just referencing, Rogier. No, Rogier. However his name is pronounced. I'm kind of curious how he fights as a pure melee, because I've only ever fought him as like a ranged character. Well, we actually have one set from last night. I'll show you. You go multiplayer. And then you set a password on the right by pushing Y. And we're gonna set ours to Judo with a capital J. And don't worry about being right away. I do have to do a quick BRB. So, we'll do this fight in a couple minutes. Oh yeah, of course. All the Souls games have multiplayer except for Sekiro. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. So... What? Oh, I did that wrong. So now if your password is set, Ace, and you put down your summon sign around here, it should show up. Although now I wonder if, couple things. I have a bunch of souls I should be using. No, no rush. It's all good, man. To activate the summoning pool. Oh, I wish I had root resin. No! Boiled prawn meat. A prime specimen of plump and moist meat. True connoisseurs know how to keep it from how to keep from over salting. Boosts physical damage negation for a certain duration. The meat actually looks to have come from a crawfish. Not that it matters. It's delicious all the same. Judo with a capital J. Judo. What more can a poor boy do? I'm falling out. Yeah. That's a good question. 15. Yeah, we'll see. Might go real bad. Charles, like... Charles. I love it. Nice.
Hey!
Yeah, it's, +3, I think, actually.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Look who's back. Back again. Look who's back. Warn your friends.
Let it be Margit the Fell.
Get your hand off my penis, sir! It's the bloke who got me on the penis before. Will the real Fellowman please stand up? You gonna attack Margit? Rogier's stuck on the wall.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
My favorite part is that he's in the boss arena, he's just running away constantly. Oh! At least he's taking hits now. I need the power of the meal. The succulent Chinese meal! Succulence has been replenished. Strengthened tenfold. Shit. Ah. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Bad Rahachi is very stupid. Yeah. Who are you playing with? Ace Aegis in the chat. Or Ace 365 in the chat, sorry. My good friend Ryan. Hello, it me. Yeah, all good, man. I had to do like getting the hang of helping someone else out in this game is weird because you got to be mindful of like what's useful for those situations. And like flask order. I ended up having a really weird order of flasks when I helped out Kaz. It was like I was going into the fight with like 6 ceruleans and 2 crimsons, I think. I think part of the problem was I wasn't intimidating him enough. Have you planned to go your way through the game from previous playthroughs, or are you exploring as you go? I'm exploring as I go. I certainly didn't come here this early on my first playthrough. Charles Lamont is so good. It's Charles Lemon. This time I'm gonna give him a speech back. Okay, Roger, don't get stuck on the wall.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
The succulent Chinese meal. Not to my knowledge, Magus. Roger, you're dead? Yeah, he is. No! Connection error. That happened to happened to me as well earlier when I was helping Kaz.
Sitting in here, I'm a special guest.
Oh, that's funny. How's it going, Avatar?
Not bad, you?
Not bad.
Getting your ass handed to you?
Not really. A little bit.
You just died. I watched you die.
It's not getting your ass kicked in a Souls game. So what's new with you?
Oh, not much. Just hating life.
Oh yeah, I feel that. That's like that should have taken care of the echo. Let me know if it's still there.
Come on, Shred. You don't want to hear my voice twice over? Oh, your other guest came and left.
Oh really?
I don't know. Somebody popped in.
Oh. What's that? Oh, it makes it harder to understand. Okay, fair enough. Echo's fixed though. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I think that was something from last night when we were trying to get the audio to work for Majora's Mask. I think we had to have an echo for some reason. Arise, Charles. Arise from your 1,000-year slumber. Arise.
Interesting choice. The halberd.
It was a starting weapon. I mean, I like halberds and stuff, but it was this class started with a sword and a halberd, and I'll usually take the pole arm if one's an option. All right. Fortunately, I'm out of succulent meals. Succulent prawns. I know it's like a keratinous mass of horns on his tail, not a chicken head. Although I can see how you'd see it. Like, it does look like a chicken head. I see that for sure.
Tail is terrifying.
It is.
Knock him off.
I wish.
Watching Kaz the other day fighting at the edge the entire time. I'm like, it's a shame you can't just throw him off the cliff and be done with it.
It's genuinely surprising. Like, I think almost all the Souls games have at least one boss who can fall off an edge. Or can be tricked off of an edge. Even if it's by a glitch. And I mean, we did kill an ogre earlier by making him do a running attack off of an edge. Oh!
No, your sorcerer.
He died and there was a network error, I think.
Now who will meet shield for you?
Yeah. What I want is the Lucerne. I have the Lucerne on my other character, but I can't remember where I found it. And yeah, this happened to us last time. Better a keratinous mass than hideous mass. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I mean, it's pretty hideous still.
Yeah, it's not hideous. I mean, let's call a spade a spade. Damn, I wish I had root resin. I'd love to set my halberd on fire. Yeah, I think the Ace, I think the servers are really like overloaded. Because I've heard a lot of people talking about that happening. Specifically during this fight.
I want to get this game, but I think I'm going to hold off a bit until some of the bugs are ironed out.
Yeah, that's fair. You can also always wait for
The
a sale.
server issues.
I mean, it's funny because it's like, given most modern games of the multiplayer component these days, this has been a fairly smooth launch, but it's still a modern online multiplayer game that I think was more successful than they were anticipating. Okay, Rajier. There he is. Really bad this run, or this attempt.
Means this is the one you succeed at, right?
Historically, yes.
And your sorcerer Rocky blocked that like a champ.
Yeah. Sorcerer seems to think he's a fucking, like, Black Iron Tarkus from Dark Souls 1 or something, because he takes hammers to the face with gusto. I keep expecting that, like, mist he makes to be poison or item degradation or something.
It's just effect.
Yeah, it's just visuals.
Damn. Margit is a fainter.
Yeah, he's a big fan of changing targets. Even mid-combo. I suspect he played a lot of Mortal Kombat Shaolin monks. Not that I blame him. He was rad. Oh, crap. That was really bad of me.
Oh no!
Yeah. Oh, keep going, Charles. At least it didn't disconnect him this time. Well, that's your poison. Okay. That's annoying. Anyway, I
Wait,
don't
if
have
Ace is helping you, why aren't you in here, Ace?
Yeah,
Why am I here?
that is why missing for this? Oh, I'm not.
I am here. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been here the whole time. It was just a prank.
It's just a prank, bro.
CSC.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit, what's stronger? This thing? 136 plus 28. No, the halberd's still better.
It's annoying. I have a really good like faith scythe that would for this fight, but I need 24 faith to be able to use it.
Oh shit!
I'm like 10 levels away from that or something.
That's
maybe not 10, but
you got a cool hood on there.
I'm trying to get a little bit of poison on him just for the extra like damage, you know.
When I imagine that would help with managing his like weird mood swings too.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, I made a mistake. I equipped something that put me into heavy load without noticing it.
That's okay. We got Roger here. He's actually a tank.
Yeah.
He'd have to be if he's going to Rocky defense everything.
Yeah. Plus he's got calcium deposits on most of his bones, so sparring is out. So yeah, using heavy attacks and jump attacks helps posture break guys, it turns out, too. Iron Pineapple did the math. Okay, I gotta stop Rocky defensing.
Yeah, we should try to get him out of the corner if we can. I say as I go to engage him while he's in the corner.
I mean, in fairness, Roger had him well distracted with his face.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, he did not appreciate those.
He didn't do that thing for me where he stands still, not doing anything for 6 weeks.
Oof.
Yeah, it's tricky because I'm going into the fight. You have so much less resources going into the fight as a cooperator. I only have 2 healing flasks and one cerulean flask.
Yeah,
so.
when I was helping Kaz with this, I had it adjusted so I only had 1 healing flask and 3 ceruleans, so I could basically artillery for him with my caster.
I think I have 2 poison greases. I might use that along with the poison cloud just to help a little bit because he moves around so much. It's really hard to get him to stay in there.
I was gonna say, it's ironic that like he got caught in the corner there right after your poison like dissipated.
I know, yeah.
And then he just stood there for it's brutal when you're underleveled. Yeah. Remember that we're also like doubling his HP pool.
Yeah, I've noticed that so far, like one of the biggest things that's making this game difficult is that either my damage output or maybe just the boss's HP in general seems like just a little bit higher than you would like, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he didn't. I was expecting his spin attack. Also, you successfully poisoned him this time.
Yeah, got him this time.
I do like the visual effects for status ailments. When I was doing this, one of the attempts me and Kaz were doing, I was oiling him. You can tell when someone's like primed for an explosion because they're just like dripping oil.
Oh,
nice.
got him.
Look him up, fam. Oh. He's gonna turn around. Yeah.
I think he appreciated you poking him in the ass.
Well, that's not for him to decide.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, come on, keep ticking.
Lasts a long time. I like it. I've only poisoned one, like, sub-boss so far.
Oi! I have a refund, please? Jesus Christ.
It's the worst possible time to get a phone call. Like, hit mute and then speakerphone. I'm like, hello? Who is this?
I DC'd from that fight just at the most like perfect anime timing because you died and then he did the thing where he like pulls up his arm and like is about to do a big overhead smash and I jumped at him and it was like
I saw that.
That's
it was JoJo's to be continued moment.
Oh, that's
100%.
awesome. I'm gonna have to clip it. What was the yeah, finding out that you have iframes getting onto or off of your horse has led to the Souls community coming up with the most anime looking like
oh yeah
like moments of just like guys like killing a giant and then like dismounting and then remounting the horse while it's like falling over so that they like ride out of the exploding giant and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or just like a guy doing a jump attack at them and they get off their horse and walk away and it doesn't hit them. It's like, you fucking weebs.
Yeah, I'm still not sure like how I feel about the actual horseback combat. Cuz like it's like the horse riding and everything is really well done and stuff, but like maybe it's just cuz I don't have a big weapon yet that I can use effectively, or like maybe it's just a matter of getting used to it, but I find it really awkward to actually try to fight people, like actually hit people while on horseback. And it pisses me off that you can't do like sorceries and spells from horseback either.
Yeah, well I mean you can, but they have to be on your dominant hand, which is a pain.
Oh really? I actually didn't know that.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it makes sense kind of in a way. It's gotta be distracting trying to navigate steer your horse while casting spells.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Breathe in the stink. There he goes. Whoops.
Roger going full Rocky again.
Yeah. A lot of people don't know that Roger's last
I don't
name
think he's blocked
Balboa.
or dodged anything this fight yet.
Yeah. That was fucking dumb of me.
Yeah, I'm playing this one pretty Jesus Christ. I'm playing this one pretty cautious because I have so few resources.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I mean, I think we got him. Like I'm backing off a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, he isn't backing off from you.
Well, it's funny because I was trying to heal, but I didn't have enough like FP for it, so I was just waiting for my guy to go through the heal animation, standing there. And I was like, "Come on, come on!" And
yeah, the running out of FP and trying to do something animation is the longest animation ever recorded.
Yeah,
it's you can actually play every episode of One Piece at 1/2 speed, while your character has an existential crisis about not having any more flasks.
Oh, come on, I rolled that, you piece of shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, that was very sudden. Not see that coming.
Yeah, it was just like that second throwing knife hit me. Which I get for being like the throwing knives are killing you to Kaz earlier.
I always get hit by the first one somehow.
When you're a caster, you get so used to that move that you're dodging it all the time. But now I have the disadvantage of not knowing the tell for when he's starting with the hammer or the cane for his like up close phase 2 spinning attacks. So.
Well, I'm gonna leave you with your actual guest helping.
Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by.
Have a good stream, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers.
See you, man. It's lucky I got the I've got the I don't know triangle shield or whatever, which has really good poise, so I can block most of his attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume his like magic attacks do faith damage based on color, but.
Yeah, I think so. I can't believe the flail requires so much dex.
Yeah, where do you find the flail?
It's in the like starting camp, like the first camp you come at, like right underneath Storm Gate.
Really? Damn, I gotta find that.
Yeah, so you know there's two like procession coffin things. There, there's a chest on the end of each one. I don't know about crossplay, TRG, but you could test. You could come and put your summon sign down here.
That's okay. The last fight I was playing sloppy anyway, but this one we got it. Oh, I almost took that knife to the face though. Stop jumping away, you jackass.
Yeah, I was just... Oh, you're at work for the next 5 hours. Huh, fair enough. Well, we'll have to test it out some other time.
Nice.
Oh. Not who I thought he was going to attack. Oh, I did something Kaz did last night, which is when he was attacking you, I rolled into his attack.
Yeah. It's tough to find opportunities to go in for it, because all of his moves are so big and sweeping, you know?
Yeah. What? That was bad. I said, I mentioned I was sloppy last round. That round started off with me basically having used 2 flasks immediately because I fucking walked into an attack.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's mean, I could switch up my spells. Like, if I can get the poison on him, I think that does a pretty good amount of damage. But, like, if I miss it, then it's just a whiff of resources too, right?
Yeah.
Kind of depends on, like, what his AI does with jumping around.
Yeah.
I could put on Poison Weapon instead of Poison Cloud, but then I have to, like... You have to be pretty aggro to actually get it to stick, you know?
We did, like, when me and Kaz were doing this, and we had it in the same spot there, where, like, it seems the ideal situation is you're on diametric side, like, opposite sides of him. And you can stand in a position where basically he doesn't know which of you to attack, and if you alternate your attacks, he, like, doesn't seem to, like, manage it well.
Yeah.
Trying to also only go for heavy attacks right now because I want to go for poise breaks.
Yeah, usually his first poise break is pretty easy to do, but... There it is.
Good, you got it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come here. Uh-oh. That's a new one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if I've seen that attack.
I mean, you can stop attacking kind of whenever you want. Just putting it out there, bro.
Like, you didn't get the name of the Fell Omen because he stopped attacking.
Oh, fuck. Ah!
That sucks.
Mid-time my rolls, man. Come on, you got it.
Thank you. Ah. Probably should be just doing normal attacks when me v him. Like, it is weirdly a very different fight when you're fighting him one-on-one, though.
Yeah, you don't have like any space.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to? I have to grab something real quick. Do you want to do a couple on your own, maybe?
Sure. Yeah.
I'll just be back in a few minutes.
Oh, good. I want to kind of see if I can find root resin as well, real quick here. what I should be doing is saving up to get the kick. Put that on here. As good as the charge is, I'd much rather have a kick. Just for guard breaks. Or see if I can get a great shield from one of these guys. Fucking cool guy with his big sword. The dead guy. The dead sword. Wild strikes. Resin, I have to find big trees, I think. I also really wouldn't mind a dismounter. Fuck. Rode right into that.
Can I, does it work to go into other people's worlds and drop stuff for them?
I don't know.
I think I have multiple dismounters. I think I can give you one, if that works.
Huh.
We can try it out. That's the curved greatsword, right?
Yeah.
That the wanderers have.
Yeah. Like here, I think I'm in Mistwood right now. I think I can find some resin, and then I can fire my weapon, which would be really useful. So my only beef right now is that my weapons don't have any like attributes of any kind. Like they don't have bleed or anything. There's root resin. I'll try and find one more. Oh, it's the dog gang. And fire slimes. Apparently they're very weak. Holy shit. Man, if you see fire slimes, kill them. I killed 2 of them and it dropped like 15 smoldering butterflies.
I did start playing this game in windowed, like borderless windowed mode.
Oh yeah?
Instead of full just screen? As it is, and it fixed all the like alt tabbing issues that I was having.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Because yeah, I was finding that if I alt tabbed on something, it would just like, the game wouldn't crash, but I couldn't bring it back up anymore.
Oh. That's whack.
Yeah.
One last.
There you.
Teach me how to kick.
Well.
Oh. Do you know how to find maps without a map? I learned
Are
this
you asking
recently.
me?
Yeah, like, do you know the trick?
Negative.
So if you zoom in on a part of the map you don't have, but you've been to, you'll see
Yeah.
little, like etchings, like a tower.
Oh yeah.
And that's where the map is.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I fully explored the southern continent.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of cool stuff down there.
I haven't had.
What is it? The Weeping Isle, I think is what it's called.
Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't been there at all. I got to Altus, and I spent an inordinate amount of time in Altus. It's like all I did yesterday.
Hey, where are these chests at that you were saying that are on these like funeral processions?
Like on the back, there'll be like steps to get onto them. Like not physically on top of them, but like what would be the back of the procession.
Oh, I see. It's like inside. Well, that's dastardly.
Yeah. The funny thing is, if you see those like riding around in the overworld, you can just ride up behind them on a horse, jump on, grab the thing, and leave.
Oh, interesting. I haven't seen them in the world yet. Although I did find that giant walking bell thing.
Oh yeah, I found that too, and I don't know what to do with it. Also, when I was looking at it,
but it is very cool.
I was looking at it when like spirit men from like the show for a well shot me with like a magic arrow and did like 90% of my health. So I was like, okay, fuck off.
Oh yeah.
You know what? Fine, I'm leaving.
Yeah, I think it's so cool they put a flail in this game.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, let's see. Flail.
I do want to go get the Pumpkinhead's flail at some point.
Oh, yeah.
Big bleed flail. I don't know where it is, but
this one also does bleed.
Yeah, yeah. The other one I think is like a heavier weapon. That one's actually a dex weapon, believe it or not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 18 required. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop using. Well, I actually don't even have the sword equipped. But once I have a great shield, I'm probably gonna go great shield pole arm until I get a good. What I'd like is like a big spiked stick, a big spiked club of some sort, like the one you get in Dark Souls 3. That's name I can't remember. Like lacerating pole or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, I picked up the flail. I'm gonna see. Do I have an ash to make it dex scale?
Yeah, what's its neutral scaling? I've got it. Check that.
I can put quick step on the flail. That's hilarious.
Nice. That'll dex it.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
You know what's annoying though? All of the changes that I've seen so far have made, like to whether making something like standard or keen or like whatever, have always made the damage output worse, which is weird.
Yeah. That's sort of how it was in 3 as well. You had to like get them to like a fairly high plus number to get any actual return on the
scaling.
On the scaling.
Well, it doesn't help too that my guy's like basically still a quality build.
Yeah.
Even though I have more dex. I'm just gonna see if I have any smithing stones to level it up.
Yeah, this guy's starting stats were basically a quality build. Started with 14 dex. Or I think he started with 13 dex actually. And 15 strength.
Oh yeah. Alright, alright. I am coming to be summoned now. Yeah, I'm using the flail instead of my sword now, so see if I can stack a little bleed on there.
Nice. I'm excited.
Okay, let's see. Let me take that off. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Nice, nice, nice.
It's like tree end. What's it called? Tree end beast surcoat. Has a little bit better holy, so I'm gonna wear it.
I've only got time for maybe 2 or 3 more tries here, depending, and then I gotta run out and grab some stuff.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go super late with this. So let's beat it. Let's put them in the ground.
And put them in the ground.
Oh yeah. I'm talking about water up there. Just waiting for Rajier so he doesn't get stuck. There he is. Wow,
there's a bleed
nice
stack.
bleed.
Jeez. And he's poisoned too. Let's go, dude.
Awesome.
Does Rajay know that he has iframes?
I don't
if
think
he rolls?
so. I don't think he's familiar with rolling, blocking.
Apparently.
Fuck!
No!
It is crazy how much Sacred Tier upgrades upgrade your heal output. They double it, or...
Oh yeah. No, the I think I have 2 Sacred Tier upgrades right now, and like I basically get full health no matter how much health I'm down.
Yeah.
With 1 swig.
That's the same with me on my actual file, not on this one.
I mean, that was pretty close though. I think we can definitely do it.
Totally, yeah. Especially if we can get another bleed stack.
Yeah.
I just wish I had a bleed weapon. That's one of the reasons I wanted to dismount her.
Oh, that's right. Never mind, I'm already being summoned. I was gonna say I have to go into my inventory and pull one out, but
It's all good.
if we fail again, I can see if I can drop one for you.
Cool. Sounds good.
Do dismounters do bleed though?
I assume because they're curved, but they might not. I have no idea.
I was gonna say, because other curved weapons don't do bleed. I don't, or at least like not by default. Like the scimitar doesn't, for example, which kind of sucks.
Oh, it is unfortunate.
Oh, I got stuck trying to roll through Roger, you fucking asshole.
That sucks.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
You guys got this.
What I need on my main character is frost magic. I haven't encountered anyone who teaches it. I'm only now getting stuff to make like frost coatings for weapons and stuff like that. But frost is basically magic bleed, so I want it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I haven't even seen it yet in the game. The dismounter does not do bleed, by the way, but I can give you one if you want.
Well, we'll see if it works.
Yeah, let's see if this one is a little bit more successful.
Sounds Gucci.
Hello, summoning sign. You can appear.
Hello.
There it is.
Yeah. That is the nice thing about the Altus Plateau is when you get up there, there's so many, like, there's like a section of trees where every tree pretty much has like 3 root resins, so you can make shit tons of coating.
I have a ton of root resin, but I don't have a recipe to do anything with it.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Alright.
Let's see here. If I leave this here, can you see that?
No.
No, eh?
Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Yep, I've got it. Thank you.
Oh, cool. And there you go.
Sweet, thanks. That's cool that you can still do that.
Yeah. Oh. You dodged that and Roger just took it right in the face.
As was his wont. Or as was his want, sorry. Fuck that tree, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, bleed.
I think he has the same resistance to poison as he does bleed, because it like the bleed hits the same time that he gets poisoned.
Yeah, that would make sense.
See you, Roger.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That was messed up. The boys are just taking... Oh no! It wore off. Oh, he's coming for you.
Uh-oh. Nice try, dummy. Look out.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, same as a couple tries ago. I got really like overconfident with the dodge at one point there.
Yeah, well, and when he has the like, when he's got the sword and the
hammer
and his like cane.
Oh, his cane, yeah.
Like, or anytime he has two weapons, I guess he starts getting some like really tricky timings because they kind of come both at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Or like shortly after one another.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be my last one, and then I gotta jump out.
Yeah, that's fair. If this doesn't, if we can't get him this time, I'll do like a resource run before I start going back to fighting him. I wonder where you can get the first, where the first sacred tier you can get is.
I know of two that are on the southern island.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't know where the first one is though. Maybe I have three. I think I have three right now.
Hmm.
So yeah, you find them in like church ruins and stuff.
Yeah.
Be a jerk.
Clearing out debris because I keep getting stuck on it.
Oh, fuck off. Oh.
Is the golden slam, which is a move I found on my other character, and I was just like, man, this is making me wish I was playing a strength character.
Yeah.
Although I'm pretty sure it might be a faith move.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for the attempts.
Yeah. Well, we can maybe try again a little later or something. I don't know. We'll see.
I was gonna say I might just do them solo. We'll see.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alrighty, but thanks
Cool.
thanks for stopping by.
Yes, sir. Have fun, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Peace. These troublemakers. I'm gonna hop out of Discord. There we go. Get to the southern islands. I know there's a dragon shrine down there. I also realized that not enough stone sword key. Okay, so you need a bunch of stone sword keys for that. And also go south to Castle Morn. I know it has the first claymore. Not the first claymore in the game, it has the actual, just vanilla claymore. I think it's over here, the like dungeon that had the clay chinchilla thing. Oof. Sir. Sir. It is no longer time for crab. Looks like crab's back on the menu, boys. Is this the mine? I think this is the mine. That's good. That'll be more crafting material, which is always good to have. I gotta come back here on my main file because I've got a character who actually I've got lots of late game upgrade material, but I'm running really low on early game crafting material. Sir. Icon coming through. Rats. I see a side path. Hold off on the wrong side of the elevator. Thankfully, this is safe. Way down. Damn. Hey! Put that thing away. Those are my runes. I know what you're gonna do. Played your hand last time, but I wasn't all the way dead yet. Explosive stone clump. Nice. Miners, not miners. Glenn's not here to say it. It's a giant that's the boss down here, if I remember correctly. Like an ogre, yeah. Oh, I've got a permit. I know that they won't allow me to enter the mine unless you have a permit. So I guess these guys are trolls, not ogres. Oof. controls don't have layers. I should have known. Oh! Okay. Okay. That's plenty of attacks. So do you have audio, Kaz? And if so, welcome. No. I should have known. I should have known. I see you. I see you, Item. Item over there, just hanging and banging. Fair enough. Making some pasta. Ouch. Mac and cheese. Hey, it's technically pasta. Baloney. You know, in Canada we call Kraft mac and cheese Kraft dinner. Or KD. That's real. You can look that up. Got my dinner right here. I'm ready to eat it, but I want to beat Margaret before I eat it. So a little low level for that. For pastrami. I mean, pastrami is much better. I not gotten a fucking poise break on him yet? I guess the end frequency of my attacks is what's doing it. Maybe I should stop just going for his unlimited poise. No, I know all about the poise system because I was watching a video of it being explained to me by Iron Pineapple, and he uses this boss as an example. JoJo Part 4. Poise is unbreakable. Yeah. Control is not crash. Yeah. Comes the big hit. Here comes the follow-up. Again. I didn't do the last hit. Weird. Got him. Yeah. I don't remember where the place was where the guy dropped the, like, fire hammer. Of course you can.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
First dungeon I ever found in this game. I feel like it was over here. I feel like it was in this chasm. In fact, I'd stake my bacon on it. But not like that. No, I could go do that. I know exactly where that is. I'm gonna take a bite of my dinner just to get the blood taste out of my mouth. That weird cat statue is the funniest thing ever to me. I don't know why. I really like that mounted heavy attack. Enough to strafe this group of Zembos with it. Hey! The fuck? Most powerful attack against cavalry, just holding a torch out at a medium distance. Oh, yeah, absolutely not, dude. Oh, sweet, we got the Undertale skill. Oh, shit. Didn't see you. Need to make a second character in this game. Oh, yeah? Explain yourself. Where's where Senna and the pumpkin head is, I think. Wait, it's one of those funeral processions. I can demonstrate what I was telling Ace about earlier. Alright, sounds good. You guys weren't using this stuff, were you? What? How come I can't rob that one? That's bogus. Weapons grade bolognium over there. Fire grease. Wait, what are we wetting about? Not Narragus. Oh, that's who this guy is. I've met this dude in the flesh. You can steal the, Oh, there's Reduvia. Okay. Good to know. Someone can tell TRG I found the knife he was talking about. You can open the coffins on the backs of those when they're stopped. I guess not that one for whatever reason.
person survived. That alone deserves commendation. I am Yura, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. One last word of warning. Stay clear of Agil Lake. A great dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again.
Yeah. I would go so far as to call that guy a cool guy. Slimes everywhere, slimes blocking out the scenery, they're breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that, can't you read the slime? It's a good message. There's the same assets as the cat thing, but with more heads. Look at this boy. What a stupid idiot. They're pretty good. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. That's right, get that corn directly out of my face. Bro, I'm a fan of your weapon and I would like to steal it. Should have come in here with, you know, any health. Good lord, these... I hate these little fuckers. Oh good, I can just run past him. Okay, guy. Fucking Gigantor, fuck off. AoEs. Fuck. Battle hammer. Need a fair bit more strength for it. It's in the move list. Seems cool. .26 strength. Also, if your weapon scales with strength or you can't use it with two hands, make sure to two-hand it before jumping on your horse and you'll be able to use it on your horse. Even though that shouldn't work.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended.
What is the age of yonder finger ornament?
I can do to offer you guidance.
It's getting up there in the years.
Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
European or African finger ornament? I don't know that.
Oh, welcome to the round. I teach and explore so that one day ensuring. By the way, you do most tarnish. You are well. May the golden.
Real good, but I knew that going in. I've already played a fair amount of this.
Your eyes off her but if you find her, please be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me she's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Oh, this is a raid. I can't remember the last
Perhaps.
time the new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. It is safe. Allow me, you are a mere visitor to the house guest. Remember your place, newcomer.
Nice.
You're a new phase, no matter. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing. I see you've noticed the chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Alrighty. I think what I'll need to two-hand the hammer. Just gonna chow down on some runes in the meantime. You're offended? ¿Por qué? Oh, a hammer. It cost me. Oh, yes. Of course. Yeah. Okay, I'm about to be more than level 18. I want to fight the PvP guy down here. I'll fight him with my hammer. My newfound hammer. Mad Tongue Albridge. I think this is the guy who I saw do frost sorcery. Oh yeah. It's a jumping. Jumping two-handed's a big overhead. That works. That'd be cool. Range is unforgiving. Yeah, it's kind of to be expected. No matter. My souls stay down there, though. Will you invade me again while I'm down here? Well, doesn't seem like it. Oh, yeah, no, he is. There he is. What? Cool. Oh, it's a gauntlet too. I should tell Ace about that. Stellaris does that? Oh, that's cool. There's the attack. Yeah, I think he's like you're not meant to go fight him right away kind of thing. But that strat was working kind of well, so I kind of want to just do it again. Plus, I'd like my runes back, sir. I've always wanted to make replicators, custom missive, or Cylons. Knowing what DLC you'd need for Paradox games is a ball ache. Yeah, fair. Alright, let's get back to it. I think what I'm going to do is the dungeon with the little clay chinchilla critter. And then back to Margit. Gonna want to try this out against regular enemies. No, Ryan had to go. Pretty effective against goats. Very effective against goats, in fact. What this guy? Functional. It's true. Well, let me see. I'm gonna try him. I want to try him at least once solo. Hookries. Can you name it the Goat Hammer? I mean, I think it already has been named the Goat Hammer in spirit. It's similarly effective against boars. Oh, but can it be greased? It can be greased. Yeah, it's essentially an anvil on a stick. There's another hammer I found playing on my own called the Brick Hammer that I might want to use later. You guys find anything? We found one thing. Violence. I mean, it's not supposed to be an actual anvil. Like, it's, it just kind of has a passing resemblance to an anvil. Staked there either. That sucks. Do you lose runes? No, you don't lose runes when you die as a summoned player. Oh, I had Grace here. Geronimo! Wish I had just a slightly larger number. Oh, they're actually little gargoyle fellas. Yeah. Yeah, no, they suck. Oh, there's a stake. No, that's a summoning pool. Like how it took him a while to... Craziest weapon I've found so far. That's tough. What was the... Probably the like punch dagger made out of words. Oh. Hit him? Oh, yeah. Well, that guy hit him. Or if you can do that with like a throwing knife or something. Mount Rushmore of Bond openings. The Spy Who Loved Me, GoldenEye. Goldfinger and The Living Daylights. No. Casino Royale. Yeah. Suppose violence is also an option. Violence is always an option.
Get your hand off my penis!
Gargoyle encountered a fatal error, I guess it's true. Violence is the best solution. Also, I'm back. Welcome back, Shred. Oh no, kukris are good throwing knives. You know what I can make? Bone throwing knives. Yeah, you can just use a throwing knife to do it. Mount Rushmore of Star Wars characters? Ooh. That's tricky. Lando. Dengar. Bosk. And, background characters, okay. Then, Max Rebo. Bosk. The Wolfman in the cantina. I'm sure he has a name and bio. And, I'm trying to think of another good one. I don't like you either. Yeah. Trying to think of a good one. I want a good one for the last one. Oh, the dude who shoots the pod racer in episode 1 and then gets really amped about it during the race. This little lever thing now. Akbar's not his background character. Dude's got lines. An actual voice. We're talking side characters now. Now Akbar's got a seat at the table. The man is not a background character. Akbar's the central protagonist. Look, if we were watching Ken Burns' The Star War, he'd be talking a lot about Akbar. That's all I'm saying. He has a big portion of it talking about Akbar. Oh! Akbar's war. Gonk droids. Oh, gonk droids are strong. Akbar's War Diary with the fiddle music in the background. Imperials have moved Star Destroyers across several of our systems. However, I am confident in time we will be able to overcome the Empire and their wretched menace. Admiral Jacob Jeremiah Akbar. whatever the dates are in Star Wars. Okay. Go back and hit the Grace before I fight the chinchilla thing. What's the other dude in Rogue One? There was a lot of dudes in Rogue One. I don't either, but I do find it very funny. I find everything about this boss hilarious. Like it's like a pissed off cat statue with a knife. Oh, there's another calamari. Yeah, I could use another calamari, and maybe a top-off of the tzatziki sauce, too. That is the funniest part about it to me, is it, like, floating up there. Walks like you walk when you're going to get something from the kitchen at 3 a.m. Yeah. Watchdog of the ancient burial site. Oh god, that ground lighting made us look like Shiki baby. Akbar's brother? Akbar's brother. Jeff Akbar. When sandwich. One sec. Oh yeah. I remember when sandwich. Oh, can you get a headlock? Either one.
Ah, yes. I see that you know your judo well.
I mean, I had to look up what it was, but I recognize it having looked it up. Now I'm just thinking of the Races of Star Wars video. I fought the virgins yet? No. With Subpoena the podcaster. Aw. Yeah, my big hammer's not doing as big damage as I wanted it to. But I haven't upgraded it yet, and it's not on fire yet.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
And as Roly Poly Oly said, may Christ be with you. About IG-88, one guy had never heard of carrying an ice cream maker. I can't sell stuff here. Shit. Okay. Maybe I should make Mount Rushmore as a point reward. It just gives people something to do with their points. It's not a Gran Turismo. I'm not surprised. Oh, sorry about that. Mount Rushmore point rewards. Gotta be Gran Turismo. Akamo Kumi and 80K's thing. Vine Sauce's an even bigger waste, which just immediately spends 1,000,000 points and doesn't do anything. And Tropical Paunch's, I mean, most of Tropical Paunch's, but in particular, the one that he has, it's just ends the stream immediately. That's just hilarious to me. All right. Try this with the fiery hammer. Sure breaks poise. Based the best Scar container on season 1. Oh, okay. Neat. Yeah, if you want to come help Kaz, I will not say no. Ow. No signs at once. I was expecting it to take longer than that. Dumb.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in my veins. Tarnished.
The big hammer is getting some work done. Yeet. No. The only member of the Cantina band I know is Max Rebo. And he might not actually be in the Cantina band. I know what Max Rebo is, 'cause it's hilarious. Ah.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
That's pretty close. Turns out Margate with his jumpy hammer had one weakness, and it was jumpy hammer.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Summon Kaz in here. Oh, it's Return of the Jedi, okay. Isn't jizz the genre of music? Yeah. It's like Blue Elephant. I like Rogier's strategy there. Uh-oh. Low on resources. Oh. I do not care for Kaz. Rest in peace, Kaz. Mount Rushmore of droids. Oh yeah, Mouse droid. Gonk droid. These things happen, guys. It's all good. Probe droid? Yeah, I give it probe droid. Torture droid? No. The ironing droid. Like laundry droid. Or the stupid little droid that shoots Luke in the face while he's training. I was wondering if anyone could tell me whether or not these foolish ambitions have been put to rest. Jury's still out. Yeah, these foolish ambitions are from New York, baby. They never sleep. VK-47, I think, is the one in KOTOR. That one's good, too. He's just basically Bender, but an assassin robot. Guys. Aw, boo. Nice pair, Cass. One arrow. 2 arrows. That's kind of funny. I actually rolled into that. That's fair. I was so used to helping you with them that I, when you died there, I put down the controller for a second and was like, wait a minute. I'm the host. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Wondering when that was going to happen. Bosk doesn't wear shoes for some reason. That sucked. We were all too close there. He got us all with the AoE. Yeah, but if it's not targeting you, then it's harder to dodge the, like, dust cloud. True. Come on. Come on, Rogier. No, Cass. Oh wow, his sword tracks in the air. Craft more flame powder. I don't think so. But I'm gonna try. Oh, I can. Where's your sign? There it is. Sucks we can't have us plus, the timing wasn't right. It'd be great if we could have me, or Ace, Kaz, and myself all in there. Oh, nice. You got a jump hit in and the critical. Oh, shit. Bad dodge on my part. Oh! Does Piat count as background? If he has both a name and a line, he's not background. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know why it didn't give it to you. May have been under the purview of X, and he may not have given it to you. Didn't order same day delivery. Yeah, exactly. You didn't notice it was back ordered. Shit. Double shit. Oh, Rogier went for the riposte. That's kind of wild. Mount Rushmore of niche Bond henchmen. So we're taking out like the... We're taking out the like really well-known ones, so no like no Jaws or Odd Job or Baron Samity. Nice rolls, thank you. No! Oh, just no Jaws or Odd Job? Baron Samity, Xenia on a top. Trying to think of some other classics. Oh, Mayday. And, I had one on the tip of my tongue. She's always on the top of things. Yeah, of course. Mount Rushmore should be no different. That was Diamonds Are Forever, but they're not like villains. They're working sort of for the good guy. Anything guy with the yo-yos? Yeah, the Sikh guy. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Octopus also has the German throwing knife twins. They're good. Chef Pestilence, Chef Tongue, and Chef Root. Devil worshipping Scissor Sisters too. No. I have the perfect final one. That hockey team from For Your Eyes Only. That's weird. Let's put down another. There it is. Also, for Your Eyes Only is really good. Like, on my rewatch, that was definitely a bright spot. Charles Dance. That's true, yeah. I forgot he was in it. If you're watching a Charles Dance movie with that, or if you're watching a movie with Charles Dance as a memorable henchman slash villain, it's gotta be The Last Action Hero. He's fucking awesome in that. Crazy fucking contact lenses. It was supposed to be Dalton's first one. Yep, but he was too young for the role. Or deemed too young for the role. So they gave Moore 3 more. Well, 2 more after that movie. You can tell that one wasn't written for Moore because it's tonally all, like, very different from the rest of it. It's bad. I'll probably only do a couple more attempts. Yeah, the guy with the glass eye. I'm racing racing against a drivatar named Kill Waifus, and I just wanted you all to know that. For a second, I thought you said you were racing against a drivatar named Kill Whitey. I was gonna be like, wow. I didn't pick young Benicio del Toro, though I think he definitely deserves a spot. He's on the short list, I'd say. Along with as much as I hate, or as much as I'm not crazy about Tomorrow Never Dies, I'd put Stampa on there too, just because he's such a stereotypical henchman, it's kind of endearing. Like a big German evil guy. Also on the short list for just being as stereotypically henchy as possible, I'd put, I believe it's Vargas from Thunderball, the guy who gets shot from, like, pinned to the tree with the spear gun. As well as all of the non-Baron Samedi henchmen from You Only Live Twice, because they're all also great. Knick Knack. Back here. Should probably focus up. Nice. Nice. There he goes. GG's. Metal Arm Man. Yeah, I like him a lot. Where are my Charles Doja sounds?
Ta-ta and farewell.
It appears those ambitions were valid. It's true. Oh, you got something from that. Nice. And next week we're gonna deal with this. A rune arc. Oh yeah, okay, I have a bunch of those. Don't 100% get what they do yet, but they sure are neat. What's the name of the guy in the hotel in tomorrow? I don't remember. I remember this character because the torturer guy. He's also German. Good fight. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for coming by. It was a lot of fun. Who's streaming? Oh, streaming. Oh, we're gonna raid Illyrio. They're also playing this. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Looking like Weird Al. So you said that last time, and I don't recall that. I remember him looking like John Lovitz. But, yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. And I'll be back tomorrow with Nier. Take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Ta-ta and farewell.